Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei here, and we are back with more Fate Grand Order, Lostbelt chapter 6.5. This is the Traum chapter, and in the last one though, we stopped by this new singularity, which is pretty much a big land of servants fighting each other. Though they're like three factions. This is there's the Revenge Realm, which I've been recently captured by the Revenge Realm servants, though, and taken to their dungeon. And there's the Reinstatement Realm, where Sherlock Holmes and Caddock, who now joined us, are trying to find a way to go save me. And then there's the Righteous Realm, which has the Charles the Great, which Sherlock and Holmes and Caddock are going to be on their way to try and reason with Charles, so they can try and have an ally here in this land. And we also had Vlad, who's with us too, but unfortunately he sacrificed himself in order to save us from a younger Moriarty who was a foreign disciple. So, yeah, things were kind of crazy, so yeah. Let's dive right in. Ooh, so a little slow. Let's hope that kind of settles down. Do I want your head? Yes. Okay. Come on. There we go. And here I am, in prison. And there's a servant who's talking to me over there. Okay. My name? What should I say? I'd hate to get your hopes up only to let you down. Why would I get my hopes up? You want me to help you get out of here, right? Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Of course you do. It's only natural. But I can't. I really am just as much of a prisoner as you are. I don't have any magecraft or skills or noble phantasms that can get us out of these cells. Just a whole lot of nothing. Are you okay? That sounds pretty rough. I guess I'm technically doing alright, but... Well, you know how there are some noble phantasms that involve blowing yourself up? That's basically me right now. I could probably do something about this situation if I unleashed all my power at once. But my intuition's telling me that now's not the time to pull that trigger. Well, in the meantime, could you tell me your name now? Huh? You mean I haven't yet? Oh man, I haven't. And I still don't know yours either. Here we've been talking the whole day and didn't even realize we're still technically strangers. Wait, it's been an entire day. Hey, Are you okay? Aren't you hungry? No, wait. You need water. I think I might be in worse shape than I thought. Oh, crap. You're not kidding. Hey, guard! Anyone! This guy needs help! I can't last much longer. Before me, I saw a vast wasteland of endless white. Every trace of humanity had been erased. Oh, it's kind of look, they got a glitchy screen. We no longer had any hope for survival, let alone turning the tide. Oh, excuse me. Nothing we tried had even the slightest effect. In this wasteland, I searched through old records, like a raccoon pawing through garbage. I managed to find an old motorcycle with barely enough fuel for a one-way trip and began riding across the blinding white wasteland. It's just... nothing about this makes sense. There are so many unanswered questions. If I'm going to die, I at least want some answers. Oh, God. Was that a dream? Somehow I don't think so. Was that a servant's dream? Oh, are you awake now? Are you okay? Can you get some water down? Salome? Uh, who are you?
Oh my. You want to know that badly? Still, you're right. I should be properly introduced. I should properly introduce myself. I'm Salome, daughter of Herodias. Nice to meet you, Master of Chaldea. You must be hungry, right?
Yes?
Well, there's fruit if you like that. We have apples, oranges, and plenty of others, too. I really like oranges myself. We didn't have them when I was alive, but they're great. They remind me of the sun.
Oh, so... So, I don't think it was Salome on the other side of the jail.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like them. But this still isn't enough, is it? You probably want meat and fish and bread and stuff too, don't you?
Well, amongst others.
I'll bring you some later, if you do something for me.
Oh?
Is that okay?
As long as it's something I can do.
Oh yes, of course. That's totally fine with me. Okay, so, I want you to tell me about yourself. Because, you see, every servant here is the same. They're always fighting and killing and fighting and killing. And when they're not doing that, they're winning and losing too. I guess they also came from stories and legends, as people who forged their own paths through their times. Oh yes, they're all really wonderful people. They're all super amazing too. It's no wonder each of them made history. It's a shame there aren't many like Jokanan. It's a shame there aren't many like Jokanan. Is that how you say it? Huh, alright. But they're all still heroes. Maybe there are lots of heroes like Jokanan in the reinstatement realm. Chaste, noble, and holy. Oh, but I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. You're not like them, are you? You're not a hero. You're not a servant. Really, you don't seem amazing at all.
Gee, thanks.
So please, tell me about yourself. Please? I just want to hear about you. I don't care what.
You really don't care what? I am a master.
I really don't. Even if it's boring, I don't mind. I won't cut your head off or anything, okay?
Yeah, that's a little reassuring. Well, in that case...
Oh my! That was fascinating.
What'd I tell her?
I had no idea something like that happened in America. Lord Edison sounds wonderful.
Okay, so it involved Thomas Edison. Okay, got it.
Lord Jekyll of England sounds adorable too. Still, neither of them seems very Jokanan-ish.
Hey, you there, the servant.
Yes, what is it?
Weren't you supposed to be getting him something to eat? That master, I mean.
Oh, you're right, I am, aren't I? Hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see, I need meat, fish, bread.
Well, I did make some pretty mean burgers earlier. Hey, you sure you're okay? What, you mean with Salome? Yeah, her. I mean, you know what she is, right? She's a berserker, an innocently cruel girl who wanted John the Baptist's head. She's like a walking disaster in servant form. She might decide to kill you at any moment. Doesn't that scare you? Not really. Besides, there's no reason she'd want my head. Yeah? Well, I guess that's one way to approach things. Whatever. You know, you're pretty awesome. You think so? Yeah, I do. Sorry if you don't agree. Is that Salome? No, it's not. Ah, damn it. Listen, Chaldean, don't worry about looking bad here. Just, whatever you do, don't fight back. Ah, this dude. There you are. It's been a while, hasn't it? Anyway, it's time for your torture. You have to torture me to execute me? If you were going to execute someone, wouldn't you want to find out what useful things they know first? Hey, you sure this is a good idea? Sure seems like a terrible one to me. Who said that? Oh, it's you. Does that mean you're willing to be tortured in this place? If it'll help, gladly. My, not even a moment's hesitation. I'm afraid that would take all the fun out of it, though. Besides, I have my own thoughts on humanity. You don't mind indulging an old man in his unscrupulous hobbies, do you? Though I'm afraid your answer will change nothing.
Stop that, Grandfather Zhengjue. You can't torture him, okay? No way, no how.
Salome, what are you doing here?
I'm bringing him food. I just know he still has so many more wonderful stories to share. But he won't be able to tell me anything if you torture and break him, yeah?
Well, now...
You don't have to torture him, right, Gramps?
Oh, alright. Besides, Cream-Heeled seems to have a soft spot for you. This at least makes a good excuse. Sorry for scaring you, young man. If you start feeling sick, try dissolving this charm into water and drinking it. We'll see you later. Well, see you later. Oh, right. I almost forgot to tidy up.
Oh my, you even cleaned after me, Gramps? Thank you so much.
Yeah, took away the corpses.
Are you okay? Did you lose your appetite?
No, I sure didn't. There we go.
Wow, how voracious. How voracious.
Voracious. I don't... Gotta look up what that means.
That's wonderful. Make sure you eat up so you have plenty of energy, okay?
Yum yum. That'd be funny if you had like a burp noise. You know, I'm not especially hungry myself, but I couldn't help but overhear what sounds like a delicious meal. Hey, what are you eating? Meat, fish, bread. I don't suppose you could be a little more specific, could you?
Let's see. Well, I think the meat is called roast beef.
Oh, that sounds good.
The fish was caught at the lake. I don't know what it's called. I heard it was yummy though, so it's probably fine. I chose a bread that wasn't too hard, but aside from that...
Got it. Thanks, lady.
You're the captured servant, huh? I can only hear your voice, but you seem very heroic.
You can tell that from my voice?
More or less. I bet you're going to be an amazing hero one day. Are you an incredible adventurer or something?
You're kind of right, and kind of not. Besides, as you can see, I've been stuck in here watching the days go by ever since you guys caught me.
Is that what you think? Are you sure you couldn't just leave whenever you wanted?
I don't know, I guess it's technically possible, sure. But if I did, then it'd all be over.
I'm curious to know more about you too, but right now, Yusaku is more important. Important? Valuable? No, neither of those sounds alright. Anyway, would you tell me more stories, Yusaku? You can keep eating, of course. No point worrying about manners or etiquette here.
And that's why Uruk was so tough. Oh, telling her about Babylonia.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. That was wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. You lived a very different life a long time ago, huh? Oh, excuse me. I don't think us servants can really enjoy meals properly since we don't actually get hungry. But that Uruk food you mentioned has my mouth watering just thinking about it.
Oh yeah, the food in Uruk was really good. At least in the story.
In fact, for the first time ever, I think I actually feel like eating something myself.
Oh, sorry, I already ate it all.
Oh my, that's fine, it's perfectly alright. I'm happy you ate so much. I'll bring you more food tomorrow. When I do, let's eat together, okay?
Hey, any chance I can get on this meal action?
Nope, you stay put, Mr. Hero.
Ah, fine, whatever. You sure you can't let him join us?
I'm sure. Alright, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Yusaku.
See you tomorrow, Salome.
Bye!
Nice job. I'm sure the meal helped, but are you doing okay beyond that? Totally. I see. You know, I'm pretty sure humans are still supposed to eat 3 meals a day, right? Looks like Salome forgot that bit. That's okay. I can hold out till tomorrow. Plus, you've still got water. By the way, just to make sure, you know Salome's story well enough. Gotcha. Well then, I guess there's nothing I need to tell you. Anyway, now that you're all fed and hydrated, the only thing left to do for the day is go to sleep. Hang on, there's something else we need to do first. Oh, right, my name. Sorry about that. With everything that's happened, I guess I kept it slipping in my mind. Okay, let me finally introduce myself then. And then something's gonna interrupt. Seton. Seton? Seton, as in the author of Wild Animals I Have Known? Yep, that's me. Did you ever fight when you were alive? Sure I did. I fought, dung beetles and stuff. That wasn't Seton, that was Faber. Faber. Fabra. Bad details. Anyway, once again, I'm glad to have met you, Yusaku. Alright.
Salome's taking a liking to that human?
I believe so. She brought him the meal I forgot to prepare for him, and now he's seemingly all she can talk about.
Well, that's fine. That she's taking a liking to him. That she's taking a liking to him only makes his death that much more likely.
You're talking about the Jokanan incident from when she was alive?
No, I'm talking about the servant who's materialized right now. The thing about Salome, Zhengjue, is that everyone she cares for eventually starts to look like Jokanan to her. She starts to believe they're having a lovely conversation, even if they're talking past each other. She may not see him as a Jokanan right now, but it's only a matter of time. And when she does, she won't be able to hold herself back.
Does that mean we can leave her to her own devices then?
Oh, I think it'll still be prudent to have a servant or to stand guard. But when she inevitably starts to believe he is Jokanan, that will be the end of him. Let's set that aside though, Zhengjue. What about that other matter we discussed?
Follow me and I'll show you.
Very good. We'll be ready for the final battle.
Of course.
And we'll just have to wait and see if that battle does in fact take place on the day you predicted.
That's what my fortune said, and it hasn't steered me wrong yet.
Ugh. Well, you're not the only one. Most of the servants with prognostication skills have said the same thing. I suppose that's just how predicting the future works.
Indeed.
Oh, right. I also want you to take care of this.
Written orders. Lord Zhangzue. Lord Zhangzue. What is it? Can you see I'm busy reading? I find it hard to believe that you-know-who truly understands how incredible this research is. True. She probably doesn't. She probably doesn't. No. He's far beyond any normal servant's capabilities. This could affect the entire universe. And why are you telling me this? I think you should overthrow you-know-who and take the throne for yourself. Oh, do you now? That's quite an entertaining idea. So you want me to use our research to rebel against her? Sorry. Stretch for a bit. Ugh. We're already rebelling against proper human history. What's one more rebellion on top of that? A fair point. You once served the nation of the Liu family established in Bashu, yes? I'm told you also practiced sorcery in secret before proudly unveiling it to the world. I did, sir. Then I have just one question for you. What do you think of Queen Kriemhild? No, wait, let me clarify. Do you accept her as our rightful leader? Or failing that, do you recognize her power? No, sir. I don't think she's proven herself in either regard. I see. Then I have no use for you. You? But why? I don't care whether you're willing to follow her leadership or not. As heroes, we're all egotistical to varying degrees. But what I cannot abide is failure to recognize her power. This tells me you're too much of a fool to accurately gauge another's ability. Give me 1 second, folks. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Let's continue. You may be dying, but listen carefully, Caster. Grimhild is, bluntly, a monster. Recall what happened after her lover was killed. Her desire for revenge alone led her to seduce the king of a foreign land, muster troops, and instigate a major rebellion. She even trampled her own brother in pursuit of her vengeance. She used a demonic blade she never should have been able to wield to behead her enemy. Yes, she may have been killed shortly thereafter, in punishment for her own actions. But I suspect she's only allowed that to happen because she didn't care for what became of her after she took her revenge. Whether she lived or died didn't matter to her as long as she killed the one she so loathed. She is a berserker, to be sure, but one blessed with intellect and cunning. How did you fail to see that? Why couldn't you understand? She's been aware of your desire to rebel against her for some time. She even told me to dispose of you in the written orders she gave me shortly before you showed up. This can't be. Why did you think she wouldn't catch on? It wouldn't have been one thing if you kept your thoughts to yourself. It would have been one thing if you kept your thoughts to yourself. But the moment you began preparing, you failed. And despite your preparations, you had no contingency plan. You could have contacted me. You could have contacted like-minded comrades. You could have planned an escape in case things went wrong. You could have negotiated for either of the realms to take you and your fellow rebels in, but you didn't do any of those things, did you? That's when... you underestimated the Queen when you should have been afraid of her. No one in their right mind would aid such a rebellion. Rip Caster. Good grief. Tell me, everyone. Do I really seem that untrustworthy? Do I come across as a scheming old man who will betray his queen at the first chance he gets? Well, yes, absolutely. I'm honestly amazed you haven't betrayed her yet. Sir, I still can't believe you haven't betrayed her, sir. Do you think all old men are like something? Well, no matter. Alright, let's take this thing for its 28... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Well, no matter. Let's take this thing for its 28th test drive, shall we? Yes. Oh, that's kind of a long one. Whew. Archers. Well, hello, Valchon. How's it going? Same here.
面白い。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。
Alright.
始めるとしよう。そうかい。賢明な判断だ。初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイディア。
Alright.
なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。そうかい。構わない。賢明な判断。面白い。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。始めると構わないがね。
That's gonna be a Gen Con too.
そうか。
All the FCS is gonna be a Gen Con.
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイディア。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。始めるとしよう。賢明な判断。
Alright, cool.
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイ なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。
There you go.
種明かしは必要あるまい。
I can know what you know. Oh, sorry. Alright. I can know what you I can know what you know. I can know what you try to hide. And while we're on the same subject, I can even know what you're unconsciously forgotten. What you've unconsciously forgotten. Do we understand each other? Sorry. I just thought I was thinking. Yes. Did he just brainwash that guy? That gives us the general coordinates for both the Revenge Realm and the Reinstatement Realm. My friend is messaging me, I'm freaking streaming here. By extension, we now know where the Righteous Realm must be, as well as, at least roughly. Here, this place right in the middle of the Singularity. Heading north from here will take us to the Revenge Realm, and east to the Reinstatement Realm. Which must mean the Righteous Realm is in the southwest. According to that archer, the other two realms have been sending in tons of scouts. But they're no close to learning anything about the Righteous Realm's capital. Indeed, it seems the Righteous Realm has put up all manner of bounded fields to boast its already considerable natural defenses. Sorry about that. Brendan's just kind of bombarding me with messages right now. So, how will we get past all that without a caster? Bro, just let me fucking stream, man. Stop messaging me. God, every time he sends me messages, it's always like five lines, 5 or 6 lines, like. And I think he's done. He's not really done. Okay, fine. Oh, I have an idea or two, but first let me ask you something, Kadok. And the hell? What did I click on? There we go. How do you feel about rock climbing? I feel like I really don't love where this is going. Oh, you'll be fine, Kadok. You've always said you like rock, haven't you? The music, you moron! What the hell kind of pathetic dad joke was that?
Kadok. Our new director is very sensitive to remarks about his age and his paternal temperament. I still say you'd look way younger if you just shaved your mustache off.
And I still say no! Okay, I'm sorry.
That's the spirit.
Damn it, if only we had tools with us or something. Holmes, have you got a knife you can lend me?
I do indeed.
Okay, we'll need a way to keep warm and rock climbing equipment. I can start by changing into an ice axe. Okay, that should do it. I dare say Yusaku could stand to learn some... I dare say Yusaku could stand to learn some survival magecraft as well. I expect he would be delighted. Well, I suppose asking you to share your magecraft secrets would be too much. What, this? These are just cheap tricks. Well, if you want me to teach them to him, I'll write them all down in a how-to guide for him. Excellent. Now let's be on our way. Given this singularity's overall area, I expect we can reach the capital within 2 days. From there, it will simply be up to us to convince them that it is in their interest to rescue Mr. Yusaku. Come, let's hurry. Yep. And then we should also... Okay, with that being said, I think that we're gonna go into the login bonus thing, though, because it's already 9 o'clock. There you go. See? I wish they don't... If they play the opening again, I'm gonna have to, yeah, just take a little extra precaution. Alright. I'm gonna have my cursor on the volume button, just in case. Oh, why is everything black? Okay. Just waiting for my screen. Oh shit! Hey, nice, nice, nice. Guess I don't have to do that over again. And it crashed. I felt like I was going to crash though, but you know, one could hope. There we go. Cursor on the volume button. There you go, went back to normal. on. Connect us, foe. Connect us. Let's take a bit to get in. There we go. I'll gladly take them quartz.
Ah, 綺麗な朝日ですね。春はあけぼのと清少納言さんが書かれたのもわかるような気がします。小さなことからコツコツとですね。
Alright. Chapter 7. Ooh, this is gonna be a long one. Alrighty then. Let's dive right on in. I don't want your head. Alrighty. Alright, back over here. I changed my lipstick to something a little less vibrant. Is this, Salome? I also changed my outfit from its usual flashy red to a more mature black. Yeah, I think this is, Salome. I know these changes won't make a huge difference. I just want to make sure he notices me. And of course, I can't forget the all-important meal. I'm just a dancer, though. I've never had to cook anything before. So I'm unfortunately forced to rely on other people for that. Still, the head servant chef was nice enough to suggest I could at least try cutting some fruit. So I decided to try cutting an apple. Oh, this is so simple! First you peel the skin, then you chop it into pieces, and voila, it's done! Hey. Oh, what did you know? That was easy! Oh shit. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit something I should not have. There we go.
But then the chef servant took one look at the apple and sighed. What's your problem? Can't you see how good it looks?
Oh, it's not all the way peeled.
Anyway, I loaded up my apple and tons of other food onto a plate. And hurried off to the dungeon, humming to myself. That was when I saw something shocking. The cell was packed full of other servants,
Wait, what?
all surrounding that frail-looking boy. I saw red. Rage boiled through me with such intensity that I nearly dropped the plate. What do they think they're doing to him? Don't they know that's my precious...
Uh-oh. Something doesn't sound good here. Possessive. Oh, they're all listening to stories. And that's how Bartholomew ended up paying a heavy price for his obsession with hidden eyes. What a sad yet inspiring story. I never would have guessed. And here, I always thought pirates were nothing but perverts. Oh, they're that too, don't trust me. I've never met Bartholomew, but he sounds amazing. I wonder if he's around the singularity somewhere. Ooh ho. Ooh ho ho. Hey, Berserker. If you didn't get it, quit with the ditzy act. You're ruining the show. Wait, what am I doing? What? You got a problem with gorillas? Or muscles, huh?
Can't you just talk like a normal person?
Quiet, everyone. Okay, I've got one. We're all just telling stories. Tell us about a time when you thought you were a goner, either while alive or in death. The master goes first. This is when Hercules was after me. No way! Oh no, she's...
Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Are you bullying him?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? We're just talking with him.
She's gonna kill him. Why?
Why? Well, you see... Oh, there he is. Hey, wake up. Oh, good morning. I guess you're explaining how it got to the situation. Morning. So, Lord Zhang was like... Try to get whatever information you can out of him. Even if it isn't much. So I'm just here on his orders. Got anything? Got anything you can talk about? Like, they just want to come talk. That's it? That's it. Well, I guess I can think of something. Look, we're just kind of chatting. And more people started coming along. Damn, seriously? You're kidding me. All these no-name servants are just like, oh, this is good. They're distracting the crowd. No way. How the hell are you even still alive? And then there's more and more people just coming in. Oh, come on. If you have to exaggerate so much to tell it, it's not a very good story. What? You're not exaggerating? That all happened? They're all just here. And they're all just sitting around. Whoa, a Knight of the Round Table? Whoa! I'm still not sure how this happened. I guess I got kind of carried away. Well, at least you're not being mistreated, right? No, they're all just giving here to listen now. And I guess it's okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were getting in your way. But I'm afraid we can't just up and leave. Me like hanging with you. They all like me now. Oh, come on. You weren't talking like that earlier. Pick a lane. Okay. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Who are you people anyway? I'm a writer from Sicily. I'm a berserker from Europe. That's way too broad. As for me, I'm an archer from Greece. Atalante? Oh, no way am I in the same league as her? Artemis herself protects Atalante. I'm a lancer who'd rather stay anonymous. Keeping your true name to yourself does make sense. I've been doing my best not to give away any hints. As for me, my true name is... I'm an alchemist. I think you guys might have heard of me. I wouldn't go down that road if I were you. It's a real blow when someone tells you they've no idea who you are. And it tells you who you are. Sorry. I'm kind of going a little slow right now. I'm just your everyday alchemist. I'm an assassin because of reasons.
What are you all still doing here? Can you just leave already?
I'm sorry, but we are here under orders. Why don't we all just eat together?
Well, if that's what you want. I'm not happy about it, but okay.
Can't believe you guys eat white rice here. A saber from the Far East insisted we grow some.
Really?
Oh yeah, said he'd commit seppuku if he had to go without white rice. Damn man, that's hardcore. Lord Zhang Zhuwei kept saying he didn't see what the big a deal was, but he grew some anyway. You know? I still don't know where he's growing it, or if he really is, for that matter. I mean, if he'd grown it normally, would it even been ready so fast? Magecraft can't make something from nothing. But it can make something worthwhile from something worthless. So you think he whipped this rice up with Magecraft then?
Hey. Aren't you going to have your dessert?
I'm still working on the meat.
Never mind that now. There's always room for dessert. Here you go. A nice apple.
Okay, don't mind if I do.
Great. How is it?
Really good.
Right? Right?
Radiating pride. She's so proud of the apple she cut. Yeah, it's a great apple. Hey, what's wrong? Hey, Chaldean. I know this is sudden, but you get 0 points. 0 points? But why? All that aside, what happened to this apple? It's still got some peel in its core, and there isn't actually much edible fruit left over. Maybe, but I can tell whoever cut it really put their heart into it. She's all happy. Is that how it works? Yep.
I guess so.
She's so happy!
I don't get it. I don't understand. This is all unlike anything I've known. It was neither the dazzling radiance of a holy man, nor the glory of a fearsome warrior. It was just a calm, perfectly ordinary time, like basking in a ray of sunshine. I never felt this during that banquet, but it somehow reminded me of it all the same.
Don't tell me she thinks I'm Jokana now.
I whispered the name under my breath.
Uh-oh. Alright. I think we'd better get going. What's happening today again? We're going scouting in the reinstatement realm, and then they're heading out to repair Fort Jovinus. Roger that. Okay, Lady Salome, you take it from here, please.
Aw, I think I have to go too. Grimhild's really strict about work stuff.
Okay, see you later then. I made her happy.
Yes, of course. Thank you, thank you. You have to tell me more stories once I get back.
Meanwhile, Seton remained carefully out of sight so as to not interrupt his fellow prisoners' fun. Pretty considerate of me, right? Don't you think I deserve some praise? Still calling yourself Seton, huh? Hey, I've already come this far with it. Why stop now? That aside, those 7 servants... Yeah, maybe, just maybe... What am I talking about? I'd better not tell you yet. I hate to disappoint you if it doesn't pan out. In the meantime, I suggest you work out a bit so you can be ready for anything. Got it, then I'll do some push-ups right now. That's it. You're doing awesome. That was a kind of funny segment. Right. And loading. Alrighty. In the meantime, here we have Holmes and Kadok. Ugh. Ugh. Well, you're alright, Kadok. More or less, but damn. This mountain's even steeper than I imagined.
Too bad steep isn't all it is. Look out, you have flying monsters heading toward you at high speed.
Then we'd best hurry. They need only knock us off and that'll most assuredly be the end for us all. Yeah, I know, but I can only go so damn fast. There, I can see a crag. Not a stable footing as I'd like, but it's far better than a climb. I suspect they'll give up and leave us alone if we can reach the crag and stay there a while. Better be right about this, detective.
さして難しくもない。始める。常に別の可能性を。
Wait a sec. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, sorry about that. Oh wow. Frames are really down. Yesterday it was so much better yesterday. Frames are really going down. Well, I don't know if I'll lag right now. It was fine yesterday, though. It's starting to be okay now, I guess. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, now I'm get all freezy. Okay, let's see. How do you stun me?
始めるとしよう。そうかい？構わないかな。初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタルバイピー。なるほど。面白い。
Well, it's time to move a little more smoothly now.
実に興味深い。
Oh wow, it's actually moving more smoothly now. Maybe it's because I had like another stream up though on pause, maybe? But it is starting to move a little more better now. Just a little bit though, but not as clunky as it was earlier. And I X'd out of the other stream.
Come 構わないがね。そうか。構わないがね。面白い。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。明白な事実ほど誤解を与えやすい。勝敗の結果さえ。
Cool, cool. Get out of here. Oh, nice spell. It was just a macecraft flash bomb. I didn't actually attack it. Oh. A wise decision. Few attacks are more effective against wild animals than blinding them. Now then, Kadok, I think you had better take a few steps back. Your honor today, Holmes. I am picking up a servant directly above you guys. Whoa, what the hell is this? They're not just fast, they keep blinking in and out, too. Are you sure it's not just some bug in the equipment? You monster birds of a feather really are sticking together, huh? Oh? Was that supposed to be some kind of wordplay? But I can't have you taking these people and feeding them to your chicks, that's just evil. No, wait, I guess you're not really being evil if you're just acting on instinct, huh? Still, can't let you do it. Sorry. After all, those people are from Bardera. Those people from Bardera are a special guest. It would seem we have nothing to worry about, apart from him mispronouncing Chaldea, that is. Now get ready for my Noel Phantasm, the Black Luna. Yeah, he just hit us with it too. I certainly wasn't expecting that. Well, wild animals aren't exactly known for their fondness of loud noises. Makes sense they'd run off. Yeah, that takes care of that. Oh wait, it's Astolfo. Can't hear a word he's saying. And now he's way up in my personal space, being all buddy-buddy, and I still can't hear a damn word. Stop! I can't hear you! Just stop! Excuse me? Oh, are you talking to me? Wow! The future is now! Yeah, sure is. Okay, Gordy, he's all yours. What? Hey, how did I get pulled into this? Because I was overcome by the terrible feeling that every word I said would go in one ear and out the other. Oh yeah, she knows Astolfo. What kind of excuse is that? You there, who are you? I'm guessing you're affiliated with Charles the Great of the Righteous Real. I'm Astolfo. Too loud. Wait, Astolfo? As in... Yeah, as in the meme. Right. That's the same paladin from the Legend of Charlemagne, who went to the moon and back. Astolfo. Wow. So this doesn't mean I'm famous? He's also well known for being, completely insane, as I recall. Woo! Flashing a peace sign. I can finally hear again. Astolfo, the heroic spirit. Then when you released your true name earlier, I take it that was the same horn you used to chase off harpies. Yep, it's super handy when you want to get rid of demonic beasts. I could cause some real chaos in an enemy army if I blew it as hard as I could. Anyway, it's great. I see. As for us, we are... Wait, don't tell me. You guys are with Caldera, right? Huh?
Is that not right? What was it then? The moon?
We're with Chaldea. I'm Sherlock Holmes. And this young man assisting us is Kadak Zamlupus, a mage.
Nice to meet ya. But I already did the whole greeting thing early. Huh? You couldn't hear me? Why not? Oh, right, that was my fault, wasn't it?
Damn right it was.
Oops, sorry about that. Still, it beats being bird food, right? Especially since you guys couldn't have lasted more than 3 minutes where you were. So yeah, my bad. But also not my bad. Can those things both be true at once?
You know what? Let's forget it. Not like I'm gonna have a permanent hearing damage, right?
Oh, definitely, probably not.
So it's fine. Sorry, was that a probably I heard in there?
Anywho, thanks for coming, Chaldeans. For reasons I still don't understand, our righteous realm has been waiting for you. I still have no idea what's going on, but please follow me.
You think we can trust him? I mean, he's helped us out before. If I'm correct, we should be perfectly fine. Apart from 1 or 2 small issues at least.
Oh, but I do gotta ask you not to tell the other realms about ours, okay? There'll be tears if you do.
That's it? Whose?
Roland's.
Should have figured he'd be here too.
Of course he is. This is Charles the Great's realm, you know. Oh, that reminds me. You might see him bopping around in the buff every now and then, but don't worry too much. It's just his thing.
Oh, so he's like Gray from Fairy Tail. Got it. Got it. Wait, in the buff? Like, naked? Why?
Huh? You mean you don't know? Isn't there a super famous legend about Roland, you know, letting it all hang out?
Oof. I may need to restart the BlueStacks after it's getting a lot of staticky. Yeah, there is. I know about it too. But why is he still getting naked now?
Yeah, that's a good point. It's great in mixed company, can't argue there. Wait, it's not great in mixed company, can't argue there. I guess we could cover him up with seaweed or do that whole pixelated blur thing.
Wait, what?
Sounds pretty bad. What do we do, Da Vinci?
She doesn't give a fuck.
I don't see a problem here. Naked heroes are beautiful things.
Da Vinci? No.
Alright, I forgot about Da Vinci's artistic side. Well, anywho, the more sightly we can make unsightly things, the better. Now let's get going.
Alright, might as well. Indeed. By the way, Kadok, if I might say something about Astolfo. Yeah. I didn't expect any of Charlemagne's 12 paladins to be so, cheerful. There are a number of wild legends pertaining to him, but one in particular especially seems especially relevant right now. Oh, what's that? It's from a tale known as Orlando Furioso. It tells of Astolfo traveling to the moon in search of a cure for Roland's madness. In the process, he reacquires his own lost sanity, only to lose it again upon his return from the moon. My point is, as a hero, Astolfo is very closely associated with madness. Surprised he's not a berserker. Yeah, I knew that. I have a really bad feeling about where this is going, so go on. Of course. It would seem he's ridden off on his own horse and forgotten us entirely. Come, we must catch up. This is my life now. This is my life now.
Astolfo's leaving me behind at incredible speed. At least we can still tell which direction he's heading in. Please hurry.
Sorry, I can't really scream right now. That's not the kind of thing I ever expected to hear out of either of them.
This is too good to forget. I'm gonna record this for posterity.
Maybe it's okay though. Do. Okay, we still got quite a bit of arrows to go through. But I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Let's go to this one.
And touchdown! Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Whatever.
No, not whatever.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate that at least. Now, in the meantime... Water, please.
You got it. Bring this guy all the fruit-infused water we've got.
Phew. Fond though I am of this outfit, it was not made for long-distance sprints. Indeed, it was quite the sight to behold. So, this is Charles the Great's realm, hmm? Although... Here we go. It's time for calisthenics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't forget you get your card stamped when you're done, guys. Press veggies for cheap, and come get your cabbage while it lasts. Why am I out here selling vegetables? I was Paracelsus' apprentice, damn it. Paracelsus' apprentice? Huh. How is it so idyllic? How could this be this peaceful? It must be what Charles the Great wants from his subjects. His direct subordinates appear to be of like mind. Gotta say, this isn't what I expected. I figured this place would be all conquest. You know, military expeditions, that kind of stuff. They must be keeping their military facilities hidden away. They are clearly keeping all crucial information under careful guard.
Yep, that's it. I'm really sorry about that.
Now I see. I did not understand why you were in such a hurry to get here, especially if you had simply forgotten about us. So that is your usual modus operandi. What are you talking about, Administrative Advisor? Astolfo most likely comes to this realm at top speed to make sure other realms are unable to follow or trace his route. He may have carelessly forgotten about us, but I imagine the speed with which he came here is simply a habit by now.
Whoa, you really are a great detective, huh? You got it in one. It's still no excuse for leaving you guys behind, though.
So you pretty much always have to come here at top speed.
Yep. Okay, time to go see Big Chuck. Come on, follow me! Woohoo!
Are you ready, Kadok? Yeah. I know I've told you to this before, but just to be entirely clear. If we lose connection again, Holmes, you do the talking. If they demand to speak to a master instead of a servant, then I want you to speak on our behalf, Kadok. I know. I'm not going to push my own agenda here. Oh god, it's a little kind of a... Kind of a little, Static key. Wait a sec. Sorry about that, folks. Shit, I forgot to restart this thing. Holy sh... it's ringing in my ears. Besides, I don't even have one at this point. I don't even have one at this point. So don't worry. I'll be the best impartial negotiator I can. Oh, right. One more thing. It seems we've been cut off after all. Oh well, I expected as much in the castle. Then we'll stick to the plan we covered in the meeting. Sir Charles the Great, we have a gift for the Imperial Knights here. I'm told they're demonic beast livers that can restore magical energy. You handle it. His Imperial Majesty says to give one liver to each of the Imperial Knights. Yes, my liege. I have today's report, Your Imperial Majesty. There were 4 fights between servants today. Noble phantasms were used in 3 of them. Punish them. His Imperial Majesty says to cast seals on everyone who used their noble phantasms. There will be no consequences for those who did not use their noble phantasms. The fact that they did not mean... The fact that they did not means they lost their... They have not lost... Wait. The fact that did not means they have not lost their senses. The fact that they did not means they have not lost their senses. Okay, there we go. Yes, my liege.
Charles the Great. Astolfo, one of the 12 paladins, reporting back. I brought the guests we discussed before.
His Imperial Majesty has ordered that he be left alone with his guest. Everyone else, including the Imperial Knights, must leave the room. But your Imperial... It's alright. They aren't dangerous, but they have no backup. Yes, my liege. Thank you for going to greet them, Astolfo.
No problemo.
So, Sherlock Holmes, the servant. What business do you have in the righteous realm? Then again, perhaps I should ask you instead. The master, rather than the servant. Yeah, that tracks. Especially if they already know Holmes' true name. Cadox Dem Lupus. I'm technically a master, but I'm not contracted with Holmes. I'm just a backup, really. I see. Then the true master of Chaldea must be the one taken prisoner. That's right. Our first priority right now is rescuing Yusaku, the master who was captured. We'd like your help with that. Of course, we're willing to compensate you however we can. But I hope you'll be willing to help us rescue him before we pay you. We know he's being held prisoner in the Revenge Realm, but that's it. What do you say? As payment, His Imperial Majesty demands that you swear sole allegiance to this realm. Sole allegiance, huh? Normally we'd have to refuse a request like that, but now... Understood. We'll do everything you tell us to. But I would like to say something first. I don't think Your Imperial Majesty, Charles the Great, would ever order us to do anything that would obviously cost us our lives, but... I see. So you already accounted for that possibility. These are your words he's parroting, I take it, Lord Holmes. I do hope you can forgive my assistance in the matter. We had time to discuss some of the questions I expected you might ask on the way here, you see. Makes sense. His Imperial Majesty agrees to your terms. You are the elite stargazers who have conquered no fewer than 5 Lostbelts. If we are to expect similarly great achievements here, then we must begin by rescuing your master, Yusaku. Can you do that? Yes, though it will require a considerable sacrifice. Go on, Minerva. Minerva? Hoot, hoot. Was that the Minerva from Olympus? It looked pretty different, but that was definitely it. How did tech from a Lost Belt wind up in a singularity? I can worry about that later. There are more important things to deal with right now. Hold on. Where did that owl just go? To make you Chaldean's wish come true. You mean it already went out to rescue Yusaku? They do say the most effective strike is the one the enemy never sees coming. Do they not? Well, yeah. But how's the owl going to pull that off? A considerable number of servants loyal to the Righteous Realm are hidden amongst the Revenge Realm's ranks. Our realm's natural defenses make it difficult to come and go, which complicates collecting information from our agents. But it's enough to learn about the Reinstatement Realm. It's enough to learn more about the Reinstatement Realm since the Revenge Realm is fairly lax about security. I see. So you've been acquiring information on the Reinstatement Realm using the Revenge Realm as a sort of relay point. But then when it comes time to escape... Indeed. His Imperial Majesty says that casualties will be unavoidable. Whoa, whoa. Are they serious? It seems like way too much of a downside for them. All they get is our total allegiance, which seems like the least they'd expect from us. Plus, we can always renege on that promise. Renege? Unless reneges on that promise after we've rescued Yusaku. I mean, they haven't even made us so much as sign a self-Gia scroll or to seal the deal yet. What kind of deal is this, even? Is there something weird about this entire place, like in Fairy Britain? No. Now's not the time for this cat-talk. Just let Holmes worry about that kind of thing. Whether they're lying to us or not, the fact remains that they did start a rescue operation. Let's just take this one step at a time. You have my deepest gratitude for your kindness and generosity, Charles the Great. Now that the operation has begun, it should take Minerva about 2 days to return. In the meantime, His Imperial Majesty will see that you two are given rooms. You are welcome to rest there until further notice. And I'll show you to them. Thank you, Astolfo. A moment, please, if I may. I have one final question. I understand why we weren't permitted to view your visage, Charles the Great, much as I would have liked to. But may I inquire as to the name of your aide, Miss... Oh, me? I'm just a secretary. An ordinary secretary who happened to accomplish something halfway heroic in Spain. I see. Thank you for your forthcomingness, my lady. Come on, guys, this way. And thank you once again for your help, Charles the Great. Indeed. This is why I hate great detectives. Huh? Is everything okay? Hell no, everything is not. Pardon my language, but no, sir. I'm pretty sure he's on to us. I don't think he's determined our true names, but I do think he's uncomfortably close. I knew it was a mistake to send Minerva. Oh well, I still owe Chaldea a debt. I can't do anything else until I've repaid them. Wait, she owes a debt to Chaldea? Is it perhaps Koyanskaya? Really, sir? I don't think you owe them anything. Well, that's because it's a whole one-sided emotional attachment thing on my end. I doubt they even know. So, on that note... Yes. Not to worry, sir. I'll still do anything you ask of me. I'm getting a feeling this is Koyanskaya. Especially when she said hell no. And I shouldn't have sent Minerva. Thank you. me a sec, folks. Okay, looks like it's working fine right now.
So, just as I was about to bring in today's meal, I remember humans are supposed to eat 3 meals every day, which gives me an excuse to see him 3 times each day. I can't believe I didn't realize something so obvious before. So I giddily set about making him a meal. Ah, Jokanan. Jokanan, my darling, beloved Jokanan.
Uh-oh.
Of course he isn't Jokanan. My head hurts. My head starts to ache. Someone is whispering in my ear. Jokanan. 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 Think. He's the saint I love. No, that's not right. I can say this for certain. He is neither a saint nor a hero. He's the same ordinary sort I could have found anywhere, like all the others I saw when I was alive. Just another in the endless sea of average people. Then, there, my headache's gone. Now to go pay him a visit. Here you go. Today I tried my hand at making rice balls.
Or jelly-filled donuts, lol.
I hope you like them.
Oh. Wait. That's a little barley, yeah. Looks good to me, but are you sure this is rice? Because it looks like barley.
Oh, good. Go on then, eat up.
Can I get one too?
Why should I give you one? You don't even need to eat.
Yeah, there's enough to go around.
There is. Well, if you say so, I guess it's okay. Here you go, but just one.
Oh, really? Thanks. Well now. I've definitely never tasted anything like it.
I think I'll try one too. Hey, were you just being nice?
Huh?
I mean, these are, well, bad.
You think? I thought they were pretty good.
You really think so? I mean, they're mushy, crumbly. Too hot, too salty, too sweet, but not all in the same place. And they're all gritty.
Just goes to show people from different countries have different tastes. Doubly so when they're from different eras. So basically, it doesn't matter to him if they taste bad. As for me, I'll come right out and say it. I can tell you, having lived the life of adventure who has grown accustomed to eating anything and everything, that these are straight up terrible. Hey, they also say the most important ingredient is love, right?
But I want to be able to enjoy the same food he does.
Oh, I see. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure we can find something we both like.
Hey, yeah, that's a good idea. No, a great idea. Maybe an apple will be the easiest choice?
How about making an apple pie?
Apple pie? So like cutting up an apple and doing a bunch of stuff to it and then putting some bread on top of it?
This might be a little advanced. How about barley porridge? I mean, you obviously have plenty of barley, so if you mess up and have to redo it, you're not about to run out. That's it.
It is? Barley porridge. I think I've had that before.
Let's see, what was it called again? Oh, right. Kaikion. That doesn't seem too hard. I bet if you look, you could find at least one servant who knows how to make that. Yusei? Yusei?
Kaikion. Okay, I'll try making that. Come on then, let's get out of here.
Oh, me too? Are you sure?
It's fine. I already made up my mind. Look, even the servant standing guard won't say anything, will you?
You're kidding, right? Of course I will.
This is who I am. I have to have my way.
Oh, alright, I guess you can leave. It should be fine as long as you just stick to the kitchen. Thanks. Hey, I'm gonna help her cook.
Then come on, let's go.
Man, why now of all times? Hey, relax, pal, it'll be fine. I'll be back, I'm sure of it. Well, that's not what I'm worried about. We just don't want him drawing too much attention. Huh? Wait a sec. What division are you from again? Oh, that must be one of the ones from the Righteous Realm.
That caster was weird, but at least she was nice enough to give us a recipe. I guess we have no choice but to make this now.
Me help.
And now we have an assistant too.
Well, let's give it a go.
Okay, this feels so strange. I forgot how many strange things there are in this world. For me, food always just appeared out of nowhere. I mean, I was technically a princess. Whenever I was hungry, people practically tripped over themselves to bring me food. Of course, someone had to cook the food before I could eat it. I understood that, but I never really knew what went into it. But now, at long last, I finally get it. Cooking is
Fun.
a lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they should do it. Now we just add a little mint on top and...
There, it's done. Me bring some to Lady Grimhild.
Oh, good idea. I'm sure she'll be thrilled.
Yeah, me too. Yusaku. Me? Good luck. Me do best too.
Okay, let's go back to your cell and have this there.
Okay. Oh, good. You're back. Hey, that looks good. What is it? Kaikion?
That's right, it's Kaikion. And this time I'm definitely not giving you any. We only made enough for 2.
I see. Well, I'm sorry about this, Salome. Wait. Servants from yesterday? Yusaku. In Charles the Great's name, we've come from the Righteous Realm to rescue you. The other Chaldeans await you there. We're saving you from this realm at their request. Any objections? Please say none. None. Great. Then let's hurry. We don't have any time to waste.
Oh, really now?
You forgot Salome's here. Please don't move, Salome. We may be nameless servants, but you can't take us all on at once. We've still got the upper hand.
If that were true, your hands wouldn't be trembling. Besides... Are you sure? Won't you lose by default if you try to fight anyone here?
Damn it, even gone rotten. You're still Salome, huh?
I'm not rotten. Every part of me is as fresh as morning dew.
Is that really what's important right now?
Okay, suit yourselves. Neither the gallows nor the rack would be a suitable complement to his charm.
Salome.
It's okay. Go on. Hurry up. Even I don't know what I might do next.
But thank you, Salome. Okay, now let's get... Wait, just give me 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I want to eat the Kaikion. Going... wait, what are you doing?
Yusaku? Come on, you don't have to force yourself to.
Thanks, Salome. That was really yummy. I made her blush. Okay, we're really going now. Got that? Alright. Put this on and cover your face. We don't want anyone recognizing you. Got it. We're pretending to be scouts heading out to the reinstatement realm. You don't have to say anything until we get out of here. If anyone asks, we can say you have a particularly strong madness enhancement. Come on, we better hurry while Berserker's buying us time. Berserker? You saw him yesterday, remember the guy who keeps changing up how he talks? He's about to go on a rampage in the castle to buy us some time. So let's hurry up and get out of...
I said wait!
Uh-oh.
I'm coming too.
Oh shit, she's going with us. Ooh, that'll be a help. Huh? But you're... what?
If you don't let me come along, I'll kick up a big fuss. So big you won't even be able to think about escaping.
Oh, alright. Come on then. Just like that? I mean, why not? We don't have the time to argue right now. If she wants to come with us, then we'll just have to let her.
Thanks, Ryder, who doesn't look at all like Jokanan. Ooh, this will be wonderful. Start of a whole new journey.
I'm afraid that's not what this is, Salome.
Then what is it?
This is a mission we've taken up knowing full well that we might not make it home. Let's go. Yusaku. No, Master. It's time we go. We of the Righteous Realm shall protect you with our lives. This we swear.
Woo! What are you doing?
Please stand back, my queen. This berserker's too strong for us. Surround him.
Stop.
Rawr.
I said stop.
And there goes his head. That was amazing, my queen.
That servant didn't belong to my realm. This was a diversion. Go check on the prisoner.
That won't be necessary. Both the servant and the master who are being held there have escaped. They were aided by the scouts who originally captured the Master of Chaldea. Wait, don't tell me this guy's in on it too! On top of that, Salome has elected to join them.
What terrible timing. I thought I would get to see his head roll soon. I'm going after them. Ready 3 scouting squadrons and call for an assassin and an archer. I want 100 personas for my assassin and that sharpshooter for my archer. I'll make them both my vassals.
Uh-oh.
Come with me to track them down too, Zhang Jue.
Yes, my queen. Not even a moment's hesitation. This berserker was meant to buy them time, then he threw his life away for nothing. Alright, that just leaves one other job. Is Zhang Jue in on it? Kinda seems like it a bit. Just looking at a message I got. Sorry. Uh-oh. I lost my connection to my familiar. Berserker's dead. So we've been found out. Damn it. This is getting really bad really fast.
Well, yeah, of course. Grandfather Zhang Jue has a surveillance network that covers the entire Revenge Realm. I think he uses familiars, puppets, something like that.
Damn, seriously? Can you tell where or what they are, caster? No way. We might both be casters, but he way outclasses me. All we can do is run for it then. At least the other servants shouldn't be onto us yet. Attention. The servants of Scouting Patrol 1 are helping the Master escape. Kill them all. Do whatever it takes. That includes the Master. Uh-oh. I don't want him falling into the enemy hands. Whoever kills him shall be rewarded with one of Zhang Jue's enhanced mystic codes. Damn it. That was Crimhild. Oh, sorry. Well, used the wrong voice then. Sorry. Because those question marks. Now what do we do? Caster, if you have any spells that can confuse the enemy, use them now. Saber, Lancer, if they close the castle gate, can you use your noble phantasm to destroy it? No way. Neither of us have a sacred sword or a spear. Then I'll just have to get the Master out of here in my chariot. Try to hold out until I can meet up with the assassins who went on ahead of us. Got it. Over there. I see them. Let's run for it, Master. Come with us, Salome.
Huh? Oh, okay.
You can summon servants yourself, right? Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, I'm putting my faith in you then. See those 3 servants up ahead? We need to take them out right now or we're toast. Go for it. Oh, I get to summon some of my own servants? Well then, we're in good hands then. There's kind of a lag again. We can do this. Mm-hmm. This is a long segment. Come on, Fo, keep running. There we go, finally.
Megami モード降臨。たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。すべて見つめます。よろしい。はち切れそうでしょ。お参りしていきます。宝具を目を背けないで。いいでしょう。時期神戸を垂れよ。恐怖希望もなく通るにあたわず。次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
Well, it took a long time with just the wait times. You did it! That was great! Hey, are you okay? Okay. Sorry, I don't think I can keep this up. Salome, is something wrong? Is something wrong with you too?
fine. Come on, let's go.
Let's see. Good, the gate's still open. Let's move. Lancer. Oh, sorry. Lancer! I'll be right there. What? What's wrong? I've been caught in a snare. Don't stop for me. Run! I'll buy you as much time as I can. Now go! Thank you. Surround them! You're not getting past us. Why, you little... Weak. Good. Archer! Orders on my order honors or my name, it isn't. Oh, wrong one.
Shut up, foot soldier. Don't dare call yourself a knight if you can't even defeat a queen. A true knight always aspires to loftier heights and greater strength. Do not forget that, my elite knights.
Yes, my queen.
So they've gotten through the gate. I see. I'm going after them. Come with me, prepare a mount.
Lancer just vanished too. Stay sharp. Just because we're through the gate doesn't mean we're out of the woods. I know that. Sorry, everyone.
Why are you apologizing? It's not like these guys are doing anything admirable. They just grabbed you and dragged you out of the dungeon. Even I could see you had no choice about going with them.
Maybe so, but I was still going to have to escape eventually.
I guess that's true, but I don't think you have anything to apologize for.
He's right. I'm sorry for putting you in this position. But I genuinely believe that this mission, that is getting you out of this realm, is worth soldiers like us risking our lives. If we succeed, it'll be the greatest feat of our nameless second lives.
This is where I get off. I'm going to cast a spell that'll turn this plane into a swamp. That should buy you a good bit of time.
Good, I'm counting on you.
Be careful, okay?
Sorry. Alright. Transform. Let the earth sink as it becomes the sea. Let the flow of time be inscribed upon the ground. The spell the caster used was originally meant to draw water from the ground, but he cast it on a much greater scale so it would cover all the nearby land and water, creating a spiraling swamp. To make it even more effective, he also enlarged the topography of that same area. Though his trick wouldn't last long. It should have been more than enough to stop their pursuers in the tracks. Except, you obviously didn't think this through. What? Yeah. For one thing, a spell like this fades as soon as its caster dies, which is why you're supposed to hide yourself first. For another, if you know your enemy has a caster of their own, then you should know they can and will cast another spell to counter yours. Sorry. And finally, you should have known that this wouldn't be enough for the likes of me.
Then I lost before I even made my first move.
Well, you did manage to force me to come out of all this way. For that, I at least commend For that, I at least commend you, nameless caster. Sure, I have a report. There's been a disturbance in the Retribution Gate. Another prisoner has escaped. I mean, a servant who's even weaker than a caster. Yes, sir. Okay. Apparently he had an offensive Mystic code all set and ready to go. Give me 1 second, folks. Sorry about that. Just want to go refill my drink and stuff. I also got a slice of the blueberry muffin thing. He used it to set up a brilliant explosion which convinced the other servants they were under attack. Oh, alright. If you'll excuse me, Your Majesty, I need my puppets to carry me back to the castle to take care of this.
You're an expert in avoiding exerting yourself. Wouldn't it be better to use your own 2 feet? Especially if you have any intention of remaining healthy.
Your servants, though. Perhaps you'll feel differently about that sort of thing when you get to be my age.
Fair point. In the meantime, I'll keep going after them. And you, listless-looking archer, are going to help me.
Sure, Your Majesty. Just tell me what to shoot and I'll shoot it. That's all I'm good for around here anyway. Should've got 100 personas. I picked up their scent, my queen. They're headed in the opposite direction of the reinstatement realm.
Must be trying to reach the righteous realm then. Well, kill them before they get there. Whatever you do, do not let them out of this realm alive, understood?
Yes, my queen.
綺麗な朝日ですね。春はあけぼのと清少納言さんが書かれたのもわかるような気がします。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。ふと興味を覚えたのですが、今まで
Alright. Let's continue. What was that bird just now? They got Caster. I guess it didn't last very long after all.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why are you all risking your lives to save this boy?
It's what we were ordered to do. And well, I guess it makes me sick to see someone be so despised when he didn't do anything wrong. Who wouldn't want to help him escape a situation like that? Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Was it that hard for you?
Yeah, but I at least enjoyed spending time with you. I made her happy.
Really? That's great. Really great. I'm so glad to hear you say that.
Ryder, get down! Good. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. You've been poisoned. Of course he has. Poison is an assassin's trademark. His death will be long and painful. You're just an assassin. I can easily handle... You're just... Not just any assassin. It's actually a known assassin. Iron Rope. These sorts of encounters are what we excel at. You were a fool to underestimate us, Saber. 100 personas. Curse you. Huh? So you got 1,000 Leagues, Geographer, and Poison Taster. And all you have left is a poisoned writer. I think you're about done running, Lady Salome.
You people aren't Jokanan.
Huh?
And nobody but Jokanan gives me orders.
Get out of the way.
This feeling, this excitement pounding in my chest, I think it's probably one of my usual attacks. But I still have a bit of sanity left, enough for me to still be able to say for sure that he isn't Jokanan. Hang in there just a little longer. I take a deep breath, then another, and then I do the only thing I can, my last resort. Hey, Master. Please give me your orders. How should I defeat these assassins?
Hey, yo. Oh, we signed a contract. You got it, Salome, and thank you.
That's right, Master. I've made my choice. I'm going to stand with you.
Ayo, ayo. I'll take it. Well, level 90 Salome. Yeah, let's just take these out.
なんだかドキドキするわ。私のこと好き？ねえ、どう？楽しいでしょ？
簡単に終わらない。
はち切れそうでしょ？日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。
宝具を目を背け、いい判断です。
もう
慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。手に入らない。簡単に終わらない。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
目によく目を背けないで。慈悲だ。神戸を垂れよ。恐怖希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。よく言いました。逃がすものか。
どう？気持ちがいい。
ちょうだい。
Alright.
目を背く。よく言いました。逃がすもの。内側から怖い。
気持ちがいい。
お命ちょうだい。
式はこうしてあげる。食べなさい。目をいい判断です。逃がすもの。アコーロ。
どう？
Almost.
さあ。
すべて見つめます。よろしい。さて、どこから潰したもの？
宝具をよく言いました。
Frames are still kind of framing a bit right now.
So, いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。マスターの首、ご褒美にちょうだい。
I used to think I could remain cold and unfeeling, no matter what my mission was. But rebelling against proper human history, it seems we've fallen farther than I thought.
I think these assassins went easy on us. Come on, now's our chance to run for...
Salome? Oh, we don't want to lose her.
Don't worry about me. I'm okay. How about you, Ryder?
Right, we have to go. Damn it, my chariot's all wrecked. We'll have to walk. Follow me. I'll show you the way. Come on, I got you, buddy. Thanks.
I'll support him, Master. It'll be easier for me than for a human. Now come on, we need to hurry. If I know Kriemhild, she's not going to give up anytime soon.
But what about that other servant that was in the prison with me, though?
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Kriemhild will be after them like a predator that's onto its prey's scent.
Salome gazes ahead, shouldering the servant whose name she doesn't know. She sees the young relentlessly forging on. He knows exactly where he wants to go and refuses to give up. Salome can't help but be reminded of a saint. She knows the danger of such thoughts, but her heart wants what it wants. If she were able to stop, she would have taken her own life in sheer self-loathing the instant she was summoned. But she cannot. As a flower always seeks the sun, so too does Salome always seek Jokanan. That drive is at the core of her being as a berserker. That will never change, regardless of whether she sides with humanity or rebels against it. And it is why Kriemhild is unconcerned. She understands it is only a matter of time until Salome comes to see him as Jokanan. Salome is well aware of that too. She knows she shouldn't have gone with him. Had Salome only stayed behind and prayed for his safe journey, this smoldering love would have burned itself out. But the Kaikion changed it all. He would have been better off had he never taken a bite. But no, he gobbled it down before saying goodbye, and that was the moment his fate was sealed. Love, love, love. It's the stuff of dreams, of beauty, of passage. And yet, he refuses to look my way.
And yet, he refuses to look my way. He forges ahead, always in the direction he knows to be right.
Is this Salome speaking? Because I don't know if she was speaking in third person, though.
Yes. Yes, that's it. That's exactly who you are, my beloved. I'm sure you'll have forgotten all about me by the time this journey is over. Even though I love you so much. And since I love you, I'm sure you would be happy to give me your head.
Uh-oh.
Right, Jokanan? Jokanan. Jokanan. Damn, even my last resort of forging a servant contract didn't work. I can't hold myself back anymore. Would a real contract instead of just a temporary one have been enough to make things different? Maybe then I could have stayed by your side longer without starting to think of you as my holy Jokanan. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see. Pain and suffering, I can endure, but not love. Not love. That's just who I am. No matter how difficult or painful, no matter how evil I know it is, I can't stop these urges.
Can't stop the horny. Salome?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
We've almost reached Assassin's Rendezvous Point. We should be safe once we get there. Hope she can hold out until then. Hope she can hold out until then.
ピクニックに備えてお弁当作りの練習をしているのですが、普段の料理では意識しないコツなどあって奥が深いです。小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。惰性で達成感が失われないよう
Alright. Assassin, there you are. I'm afraid this is as far as I go. Assassin, I'm counting on you to... Run. A trap. Get down.
Master! Oh no, you're bleeding badly!
That hurt. Oh shit, I took a hit. There, now to finish him off.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, she's pissed. Salome, so it's true. You really did betray us.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you hurt my Jokanan? Huh? Hang in there, Master. These guys are dead. Sorry. My female voice, like I said in other FGO videos, are very terrible, so I don't have any of my associates to help me with that. Alright. Let us go to battle then. When in doubt, just bring Morgan. Alrighty.
Kubiをくれるの？ありがとう。お参りしていきます？あまり悩ませないで楽しくなるでしょ。楽しいでしょ私のこと好き？ねえどう？宝具を目を背けよくいい判断です。それは絶えず見た滅びの最果てにありながらトリガースの形ロードレスキャメラ分断する消えなさい光栄に思うさてどこから潰したものか 日の火薬の匂い。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。目に映るもマスターの首をくれないの？いい判断です。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖希望もない難儀通るにあたわず。その首あたしのよ。
Woo! Alright. Damn it. Still, at least I accomplished my mission.
I did it, Master. Master?
I can't hang on anymore.
Master! Master! Master, hold on. Please, you have to hold on.
Salome.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If only it'd been a little faster.
Salome. You need to get out of here. I won't last much longer. The righteous realm is just past this forest. I'm going to fire my noble phantasm into the sky. If we're lucky, my comrades might realize I'm signaling them.
But what about you?
The mission comes first. Now get out of here. Hurry. From there, it'll be all up to you. Please, don't give up. Remember, he's human. He's not Jokanan.
I know that.
Good. Then go. Go! Damn it. I didn't want to die either. But my life wasn't worth much anyway. Shatter my spirit core for humanity. Noble Phantasm, release. I salute you, nameless rider. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, God, excuse me. In the fading distance as Salome fled, a single shaft of golden light shot into the sky. Of course, it was incredibly faint, a far cry from the light given off by the sacred swords or demonic spears of seasoned heroes. But it was also without question the purest, brightest light an ordinary soldier could produce.
We've got to hurry.
Something else urged Salome on. Their pursuers from the Revenge World cannot have failed to see that light. They could catch up at any time, as slowly as she was moving. What about Master's injury?
He's okay. He's still breathing. He still had a firm pulse. He wasn't poisoned like the rider was. It's just blood loss.
Salome knows she needs to stop his bleeding, but she understands she simply cannot stop running. And that brings an even more gut-wrenching truth to mind. Even if Salome could attend to his wounds, she hasn't any idea how to stop someone from bleeding. Though she was given a measure of knowledge when she materialized, plenty of gaps yet remain. A girl who only knew love when she lived was never going to be given knowledge of treating injuries.
It's okay. You're alive. You're alive, of course, because you're Jokanan.
Joka.
I'm sorry, that's not important right now. We have to hurry. Come on, I know it hurts, but just please try to hold on a little longer. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. I can't watch him struggling so valiantly anymore. I can't let myself bask in his sheer nobility anymore. I have to get him to safety before my love makes me a monster.
Uh-oh. Our eyes met.
In an instant, his pure, earnest, devoted eyes pierced me to my core. Jokanan.
What? Oh, fuck.
Jokanan, please. Could you do something for me?
The words poured from her as she watched helplessly as if trapped in a nightmare.
Please, Jokanan, I love you so much. So won't you please give me your head?
Fuck. Damn it, we lost her. Man, this segment took a long time. It's like nine arrows. Two more. Salome awaits his answer with childlike innocence. She waits for him to make a decision, even as he fades in and out of consciousness. His agreement is ultimately not a factor. Salome will take his head all the same.
Jokanan. 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 How could I have failed to recognize my love for you, even though I've been so close to you? Now go on, answer me. What will you say to my servant self, with my servant powers? Will you bravely refuse? Will you pray to God? Will you smile at me, or will you try to reason with me? I don't care which you choose. Any of these would be what Jokanan would do. Now, what is your answer?
I still want to live.
Huh?
I don't want to die. I still have comrades who are waiting for me.
Huh? What are you saying? He begged for his life? It can't be right. If he was Jokanan, if he was a saint, he would have chosen to die nobly or to try to persuade me why he should be allowed to live an honest life. By the way, a saint wouldn't fear death. Their choice between life and death would be weighed so their soul could remain pure and untainted. But he's begging for his life. His eyes are pleading with me to spare him. I see. You aren't Shokanan. But I'm not interested in him. He's worthless. I don't have to save him. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep going, Master.
Oh.
Yet, strangely enough, I find myself still wanting to carry him to safety. So very, very delicately, I keep going, trying to keep him alive and cause as little pain as possible.
Yeah.
Those servants are Kriemhild's vassals.
Her vassals?
You know how she's a queen, right? She can share her power with people, making them into her vassals and giving them powerful protections. Which means this could be kind of a problem. I've obviously lost the power she gave me. I'm sorry, can you walk on your own?
Yeah.
Good. Then I guess this is goodbye. We may not have been Jokana, but I still had fun running away with you. Good luck. Goodbye and thank you. Now then.
She doesn't have nearly enough magical energy left, but the power given to her through her command spell is still active. This command spell was given to her, not by her current master, but her original one. Berserker. Berserker that she is, Salome isn't usually much for thinking, but in this moment she can't help herself. Where do these command spells come from? A real mystery. What's more, everyone takes them for granted. No. Maybe they physically can't question this power that's replenished every time they fight, even if they want to. Oh well. Salome relaxes and smiles to herself. There's no sense in worrying about it anymore. All that matters now is that she's going to fight to save him. She will die to save him.
Come on then, Kriemhild. Try to get in my master's way. I'll tear you to bits until there's nothing left.
Only one servant, huh? An archer and an assassin. Who would do best? We'll get a Lancer, maybe. Probably should bring, like, Morgan, but... would be enough, though. I will bring Karna. Unloading menu. Bam, took 4 hours to do these 2 sections.
「私に口づけしてくれる？」私のこと好き？ねえ、どう？楽しいでしょ？どう？気持ちがいい？
Yeah. After I finish this section, I'll probably have to end the stream here too. I hit the wrong one.
残すものはない。燃え尽きる時だ。合意する。司祭なし。
Oh, I still have the sunglasses icon on his command cards.
"スーリアよ、ご昇覧あれ。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父よ、許したまえ。空前絶後。サビー、シェフティー。遅い。ブラフマーストライクだ。心眼を持って応じよ。 様を見る。細かすぎると思う。合意する。司祭なし。よかろう。小手調べといくか。せっ心眼を持って応じよ。貴様を見る。そして言う。
And it has to be for one turn.
Hi.
合意する。
遊びましょうよ。遊びましょうよ。
せっ
ちょうだい。
合意す
Do it.
さあ、あなたの首をちょうだい。ファム・ファタル・ブーゼ。その首、あたしのよ。
Whew. Come on, we're almost done with the segment. Oh shit.
Master, you're still here? You stayed for me? Master, no! Hold on! Master!
Easy.
Huh? He's just asleep.
Hey, tavern? Am I dreaming? Wait, Moriarty? I can see you're wondering why I'm talking to you. Moriarty? Oh, don't be so shocked. This is just one of the things I can do. Think of this as a fateful encounter. What do you want? An unremarkable but eminently reasonable question. I want to know you better, of course. You are the very avatar of mediocrity, but for some reason you continue plodding into the future with tireless optimism. I find this sadly to be beyond my own comprehension. So what better way to deepen that understanding than conversation? Well, I guess in that case... Indeed, this is merely a dream. Surely you've experienced something similar once or twice before. The so-called fallen god cannot perceive dreams. I, however, have the powers of a divine spirit. I took advantage of these two things to arrange this little backroom deal. Then, does that mean... Oh, no. We aren't discussing peace. I'm still a fallen disciple. And for the record, I have no connection to this singularity either. Vengeance is at the heart of this singularity. And believe me, the one seeking it has a very, very good reason for doing so. Anyway, allow me to get to the point. I want your position. Your seat at the table, so to speak. Huh? Not what you were expecting, Give up your seat and I promise your life will be spared. Everyone else's lives, though, well, you know what they say about omelets and eggs, and this is a rather large omelet. Not happening. Oh, you needn't decide now. Take some time to think it over. This is a once-in-a-lifetime betrayal, you know. Or maybe this would be the second in your case. Anyway, it seems we were to be interrupted by a rather irksome interloper, so I think I'll be on my way.
Oh, you're awake. I still can't believe you fell asleep at a time like this.
Are you okay?
Me? I should be asking you. I guess you fell asleep because you just completely ran out of energy. I don't know how to stop your bleeding, but it looks like your mystic cone managed to slow it down. Your heart's beating just a little stronger now.
You see you're covered in blood now, too.
I know. I look a mess. Still, this was fun. You really aren't Jokanan, are you? Since he's not Jokanan, I feel no obligation to help him, but for some reason I was still compelled to. It wasn't like the intense, overwhelming passion of love. The feeling was a small, smoldering thing. Maybe this is just what it feels like first serving with a master. I don't want his head, but I do want to protect him. Hey, listen,
Uh-oh, that was a gunfire. Was that a gunshot?
Yeah, I think our pursuers are here. Come on, we'd better go. You're almost there. It's not much farther now.
Or out of the realm. The master and his servant crossed the gently sloping hill, trusting that something awaits them on the other side. Neither is likely to last much longer. Blood still seeps from their wounds. They're both near to losing consciousness. Even so, they're almost there. Just a little farther. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. There! I see him! Both master and servant look up in unison. They immediately spot another servant waving his arms in big circles.
Hey, over here!
Hey, Astolfo! As the night draws close, the master breathes a huge sigh of relief.
Hey, are you okay? I see. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I'd better head back now.
You mean you weren't coming?
That's right. The air in the righteous realm seems like it'd be awful for my skin, so no thank you.
She flashes a dazzling smile, the splatters of blood making her seem all the more beautiful.
The next time we meet on a battlefield, we'll be enemies. Then you'll see how strong I really am.
I can't change your mind about that, can I?
I'm afraid not. Goodbye, my nacho cannon. Goodbye, you perfectly wonderful friend. He really did want to live, didn't he? That's why he was so afraid of death, so hungry to live. He stood up after all that so he could live. Me? My joy comes from taking people's heads. It wouldn't be safe for me to be anywhere near him. So this is goodbye. Reluctantly, he turns his back to me. I do the same. Our backs touch briefly. He takes a few slow steps forward. I feel him moving away, so I do the same. Running probably isn't an option for me right now. I'm that close to death. The gunshot. It pierced my spirit core. Every second is agony.
I figured that was the case.
I don't want Master to see that, though. I want to remain the terrible, beautiful, dependable servant he knows right to the very end. So I put every ounce of energy I have into pretending I'm fine. I like to think it was a performance for the ages. Maybe because I'd already been a target, but I sensed the bloodlust from the second shot before he was even fired. They're just wasting their ammunition. And again, maybe this is what they call assisted suicide. When living is nothing but agony, this is the only salvation I can ask for. The only salvation I need. Ah. pain's gone. There really was salvation. I'm mad. I'm broken. I know that there was certainty. But even so, I want to believe that at least this feeling smoldering within me isn't a lie. I'm so satisfied. This is all so much fun. It may have been only a few days, but they were some of the best days I've ever had. Ah. Looking up at the sky, I see the evening sun peeking through the trees. This beautiful orange light reminds me of his inner warmth.
Hey, who the hell's that? That looks like someone.
I guess I should chant a prayer for her. That's what other monks would do. Forgive me, foreign princess. This is just what happens in a world at war. So, you killed her? Yeah, she's gone. Guess my work here is done then.
Shall I pursue, your majesty?
No need. The traitor has been dealt with. As for the Master of Chaldea, just knowing which direction he went is enough for now. Grating as it is that the righteous realm has him. The very fact that they chose to act now is significant. For the time being, I'm satisfied that Salome didn't end up on their side as well. Assassin, you stay here and keep an eye out for any other scouts in the righteous realm. Archer, you and I are returning home. You got it. You poor woman. It wasn't love you felt. It wasn't even affection. You felt nothing more than the pity the strong so often feel for the weak. But you mistook it for something worth so much more. You poor, poor woman. How sad that such an ordinary feeling to anyone else was something desperately precious to you.
Um, Alright, last one, and then I'll have to call it a night. Man, each of these story segments were long, even though for like it was like a 9-arrow segment. I keep fading in and out of consciousness. My back feels like it's burning up. I can hear someone calling me, but I can't answer. My body's way past its limit. Was she really okay? I hope I can see her again. Unfortunately, that won't be the case. Master? 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 Mash?
Master, you're awake! What a relief! Just give me a moment, please. I need to let Holmes and Kadok know you're okay.
Wait. Where am I?
You're in the righteous realm. I'm sure you have lots of questions, but I think Holmes can answer them better than I can.
Can we talk for a bit, Mash?
Of course. I just finished informing them so we can talk until they arrive. How are your injuries? Are you in pain?
I think I'm okay.
Oh good, that's a relief. Your wound was serious and you lost a lot of blood. It's good that they had a caster who was gifted at healing magecraft there.
Where's that caster now?
They said they were done and all you needed now was rest. I've been here keeping an eye on you in the hospital. Well, not in person, of course, but still.
Thanks, Mash.
Oh no, not at all. I just wish I could have done more to actually help.
So, you finally woke up, huh, Yusaku? I'm delighted to see you once again, Mr. Yusaku. Holmes, Kadok. Now, which of us should go first, Why don't you start? Would you be so good as to tell us what happened after we were separated? I see. That's quite the story. So all the servants who helped you escape were killed? These guys said they were all pretty skilled servants, too. They might have done better in an ordinary battle, but safely extracting a non-combatant is a whole other deal. Sounds as if they had a few factors working against them, but in this case it was a numbers game that simply didn't work in their favor. In situations such as these, the pursuers have an overwhelming advantage over the pursued. Still, we must be especially grateful for that rider's final use of his noble phantasm. That is what allowed Astolfo, a servant of the righteous realm, to find you so quickly. That rider did a truly excellent job and deserves all the praise in the world. Hey, we never turned down Astolfo, huh? As for you, Mr. Yusaku, this experience must have been thoroughly exhausting. At least you're in a safe place now, even if we're under constant surveillance. Then again, we're free to wander the places we like, since they're always watching and all. So then... Indeed. The righteous realm, or rather, the servant Charles the Great is on our side, humanity's side. We have yet to hear him say so in as many words, admittedly. A number of his subordinates know this as well. But most servants in the righteous realm are still under the mistaken belief that Charles the Great is also rebelling against humanity. There are a few other important matters I need to discuss with you, but before we get to those, I suggest we go greet Charles the Great in an official capacity. Gordov may technically be the director of Chaldea, but at present you are unquestionably our representative. That being said, we basically already hashed things out with Charles. All that's left now is to greet him, and I guess Holmes still doesn't want to talk about it. He said he would once Yusaku gets here, but Oh well, I guess the greetings will do for now. That and a thank you. Gotta do it especially since it was Astolfo, one of Charles the Great's own paladins, who rescued you. Got it. That sounds easy enough. Just so you don't forget. We're talking about the most powerful guy in all of European history here, okay? Just don't piss him off. I don't suppose you can give me a quick etiquette lesson? No, whatever. You'll be fine if you just kneel. I'm sure. That's it? Worked last time. Why wouldn't it work now? Okay, so I've got to greet him and thank him.
Hey, hey! How's he doing? Oh, hey, you're awake. That's great. How's the wound? All better? Yay! Oh, hi, Astolfo. Hi! I'm one of the Carl the Charles the Great's 12 paladins. Carl, Charles, who cares? You're gonna go say hi, right? Come on, let's go!
I couldn't even get in a word in edgewise. Yeah, get used to that. I mean, I have my own Astolfo.
Come on, Kadak, you too. We don't want to keep His Imperial Majesty waiting. Waiting really grates on Charles the Great.
Is this really the time for terrible puns? It's... just don't bother. Any reaction just makes him laugh more. See? Roland? Astolfo, will you shut up? Christ, you're like a little kid laughing at farts. He said farts.
Are farts not funny?
No, they are not.
I don't believe you.
Oh, my apologies. I am Roland. I'm one of Charles the Great's 12 paladins. Nice to meet you. I am relieved to see you in good health.
Why are you being all formal, Roland? How come you're not strolling around Starko like usual?
Look, Astolfo. It's not as though I go around stark naked because I like... Okay, no, I do like it. Oh my god. So he does like it. But I don't go naked all the time. Even I know when it's okay to strip.
Oh yeah? How are you feeling about now?
I'd say about 70% of me thinks it'd be fine. 20% doesn't care, and 10% says it's a bad idea. Only 10%? That's it? The face of a man popping stomach medicines like there's no tomorrow. Don't worry. 10% of me is about the equivalent of 80% of most people.
Even I don't think that makes sense.
You're right. It doesn't, does it? Oh god. Oh god, it's like there are two of them. Come on, follow me. I'll take you to see His Imperial Majesty. Try not to think about it too much. Stress kills. Okay, then I'll leave the snarky remarks to you. Nope, not my style. Really? I don't think I've heard anything but snark from him. Why does it feel like someone's talking shit behind my back? Like you told me, you get used to it, buddy. Your Imperial Majesty, Charles the Great. I, Rowan, and my fellow paladin Astolfo have brought you the Master of Chaldea. Indeed.
His Imperial Majesty is absolutely thrilled.
Oh, hold on.
Huh?
Tell me. Tell me about my servants. You mean the ones who helped me escape? Indeed.
Your Imperial Majesty, I don't think...
It's fine. I need to hear what happened. I owe them that much.
You heard His Imperial Majesty, Master of Chaldea.
As you wish. You're probably wondering how I got here. Damn. They all took one for the team. And they all got splattered too, man. Damn, that the writer though was a real G. The assassin. I see. Thank you, young one.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think you should...
Huh? Oh, yes, good work. Thank you?
Now then. Is now a good time?
Everyone else is gone. It should be fine. Is he gonna reveal himself?
I think that's enough, Your Imperial Majesty. I imagine this act of yours is fairly tiring. Pretending to be Charles the Great, that is.
So it's probably Charlemagne, right?
Roland.
Sorry, but I figured the jig was pretty much up anyway. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. Okay, sir, no more play acting.
Huh? Really? I can stop now?
You can. With Sherlock Holmes here on behalf of Chaldea, it was only a matter of time before you were found out anyway. So let's put an end to this chapter and begin the next.
Wait, what? Okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't, Charlemagne or, Koyanskaya. Okay. Oh, you're pulling back the curtain already, Sancho?
Yes, I am. No time like the present, as they say.
Sancho?
Then you must be Alonso Quijano, better known as Don Quixote.
Don Quixote, yeah, there we go. That's me. I'm Don Quixote de la Mancha, knight errant of Spain.
Or so we like to say anyway. I'm Sancho Panza. Excuse me. I'm familiar with the story of Don Quixote too. And well, doesn't it describe Sancho as a middle-aged man with a, punch? Yes, that's me, but I'm not the only Sancho Panza, you see. I'm a mixture of several different characters from the story.
I see. I presume those characters are Rocinante, Don Quixote's faithful steed, Dulcinea, the fictional princess he claimed to be the most beautiful woman in the world, and Altisidora, maid to the Duchess. Am I correct?
That You are, right on all counts.
Why, thank you.
I see. So you're also Rocinante.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry.
That explains why... Oh yes, Sir used to ride my ass day and night.
What? Huh? That's a screenshot and a half. Do you have to put it like that? I was just treating you like a knight would any horse.
I have one word for you, sir. Windmills.
Ah, right, the windmills.
That's right.
Come on, I need this thing to end soon because it's all getting staticky again.
As you can imagine, it's not all pleasant being a horse when your rider is tilting at windmills.
Yep, that's Don Quixote. I have you now, you evil giants. Come, Rocinante, let's show them our mettle.
Sir? Those are quite clearly windmills.
I see some things are still beyond you.
Here, wait! I said wait!
Come, Rocinante! It's time to earn my beloved Dulcinea's pride. He just fucking chased after windmills.
And there he goes.
What the hell?
I did tell you, sir.
Sure, that accursed wizard may have turned them into windmills, but I know a giant when I see one. If I charge again with all my might then... Oh, I'm sick of thought everything hurts. I think I'll have to pass on this one.
Poor Rocinante. Are you okay? Are you even still alive? And that is one of the world-famous Don Quixote de la Mancha's best-known exploits. Suffice to say that Rocinante was present and it did not go particularly well for him. That poor horsey.
I could have sworn those windmills were giants. Yeah, I know what you mean. There were times I went crazy and mistook Astolfo for a proper lady. Uh-oh.
Excuse you? What do you mean, mistaken? I'll have you know that's exactly what I am.
Right. What kind of proper lady falls asleep and drools all over her hippogriff? Ah! Is this a comedy bit?
You got it!
Aren't you two supposed to be knights?
Anyway, there you have it. It just goes to show how much trouble you can get into when you can't tell what's real and what's not.
Now then, I believe it's time we got to more pressing topics. Namely, why did you claim to be Charles the Great? And why are you giving orders to what appear to be genuine members of his 12 paladins? Now that Mr. Yusaku has joined us, I would be most grateful if you explained what's going on. You mean you still don't know?
That's right. Sancho promised us she would explain everything once our master arrived.
Indeed. I truly appreciate the help, but We still know far too little about the singularity. Even Holmes can only get so far without the clue to go on.
Indeed. I understand. Unfortunately, I can only give the knowledge I have from having been summoned to the singularity. May I, sir?
Yes, go ahead. What's got him down? What's that all about?
After we were summoned to the singularity, we learned that most of the other servants here plan to rebel against proper human history. At first, we thought this rebellious trend was the result of anti-heroes becoming outright evil and turning other heroes to their side. But we quickly learned that this wasn't the case. They were all proud to announce their rebellious intentions, regardless of their original alignment. Naturally, other servants summoned by the counterforce to repair the singularity. But they were vastly outnumbered and they were quickly defeated one by one. To make matters worse, some of these servants even joined the rebels.
I suspect another power was involved in those cases. We lost one of our own in a similar manner. I see.
At any rate, we knew we'd never be able to repair the singularity like this. So we decided to gather like-minded comrades. Fortunately, there were schisms among the rebelling servants we were able to take advantage of. Eventually, we managed to win Astolfo and Roland over to our side and establish the third realm. Having done that, we've been able to maintain a balance between the three powers here. By doing all we can to make sure neither the revenge nor reinstatement realms grow too strong.
But now you've invited us to join you. I presume this means you're at your limit. Limit?
That's right. Our faction's greatest flaw is the fact that our Charles the Great isn't really Charles the Great. So far, we've been able to skate by on the name and the fact that we have two of his 12 paladins. But we won't be able to keep that pretense up much longer. In fact, it may already be too late.
Oh god, everything's all getting all slow.
I believe our subordinates will begin to suspect something isn't right within the next few days.
Oh, it's getting really slow now.
Then I take it they believe you to be rebels against humanity as well. I'm afraid so. There are a few exceptions who are still on humanity's side, like the servants we sent to infiltrate the Revenge Realm. But most of our servants believe we were also rebelling against humanity. Oh, I admittedly led them to believe this.
Then tell me, what do you make of those servants?
this certainly isn't the first time servants of proper human history have chosen to stand against it.
That's all slow.
They all have their own thoughts, ideals, dreams, and their own orders to follow. For most heroes, destroying their enemies in combat is a perfectly reasonable solution. There have also been servants who've been corrupted, essentially turned evil.
Like Ushiwakamaru. Hey! Like a... There we go.
We have recorded one such notable instance in the case of Ushiwakamaru being tainted by the Chaos Tide and turning against us in the Seventh Singularity. But there do not seem to be any such factors in place in this singularity. These servants have all been summoned as normal and retain their original intellects and personalities. But to have so many servants choosing to rebel against proper human history is frankly bizarre, and that is putting it mildly. I've had the same thought, so I tried asking a number of them about it. As far as I can tell, they don't seem to have
give me a sec. My brother's calling, fuck. There you go.
As far as I can tell, they don't seem to have come to this decision logically. It's almost as if they're driven to rebellion on an instinctual level. Whatever the case, they seem incapable of stopping themselves from rebelling.
God, it's getting slower and slower. Yeah, I think this might be a time to actually like stop after this segment.
Whatever the case, they seem incapable of
Oh, no, I already read that one.
Some appear to be more compelled than others, but both the Revenge and Reinstatement realms are actively disposing of anyone they deem uncommitted.
As a rule, some servants are significantly influenced by their master's personality. A servant can become a monster under an evil master, or a kind-hearted familiar under a good one. Those differences are minuscule when it comes to heroic spirits, so for this kind of rebellious spirit to take root so instinctively. What are you saying, Kadok? You think they truly have, you think they have a truly evil being for a master? For example, someone like James Moriarty, perhaps? Oh god. Even the sound's getting cut off, even the sound's cutting off bits and pieces, so sorry if this is getting all really choppy, guys, so... Yeah, I'm really gonna have to end after this one. I just hope this segment isn't too long. What do you think, Administrative Advisor? Holmes? Oh god, it's a Gruer. Okay. Please end here. Please end here because it's getting really choppy. Oh god, it's like even the fade out's really slow. Fade out, Get rid of the skip. No skippy skip. There we go. Come on. Hurry. So I wonder what happened. Is there actually Charles? Like, where is Charles the Great though? If Don Quixote is here and whatnot. Come on. Don't freeze up here. One little faded out foe. There we go. Keep running. Mm-hmm. Oh man, everything's just lagging like crazy now. Man, I did not expect this segment to take that long. Alrighty, folks. Well, as much as I want to continue the rest, though, it's already been 5 hours in, and I did not expect the segment to take that long, though, because usually stuff with like that many arrows usually have shorter segments, though. But all the story segments were very long too, so. But it's still been pretty good, though. So, in any event, though, I want to thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys again next time. All right, take care.